Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick... Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Threads one in. Mbappe is onto this. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he whips it in. And he's quick to get rid. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Mbappe. Picked out, and the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Otto clears. Can he stop it going out? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely aimed pass. Bale. That's going to go a long way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Brilliantly cut out. And the finish!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Birmingham Legion are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Tonali. And here's Bale. He's having a hit! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And he celebrates his 30th goal. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Birmingham Legion restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yamal. Tries a shot! Against the crossbar. It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Birmingham Legion leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quick.
Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Can he get away here? And he's there to clear it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pato. Oh, this is a terrific run. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Pato. And the shot! Platini can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Hull. He'll try from distance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Pato. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's fabulous. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Del Piero. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Totti, renowned for his long-range shooting. Edmilson. And it's Otto. And it's Pato. And here's Hullet. And this is Del Piero. Platini receives it in a good position here. Yamal can clear it away. Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. Fabinho kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Platini. Now it's Del Piero. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is the end of the first half. Birmingham Legion have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Birmingham Legion are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Totti. Fabinho. Platini. Platini is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, super ball. Pass. Shoots! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week.
Chance!
Attention, changement.
Birmingham Legion choosing to make the first change. Birmingham Legion with the lead. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Totti. Irwin. Odo. Odo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Platini gets on his bike and on the move. Tonali. Fermin. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Lopez. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And again! Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they...
Big chance! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lille appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Tries to pass it through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. He'll fancy himself from here. Bale! That is some save from Khan! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Fermin plays it short. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lille are looking to go forward now. And here's Pato. Rijkaard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bale gets flagged offside. He's had it nicked away. Yamal. And it's Michel Platini. Totti. It's Totti! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Oh, good climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Bale does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Del Piero charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rijkaard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gullit. Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, just a Bale! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Can he get it through? He's got away. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Platini is offering a wry smile there.
Four added minutes on the board. Out towards the flank. Irwin spots it and intercepts. No way through. Fabinho. Irwin. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose here. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this fella, he could do it repeatedly. He did it over and over again. It's because he had a wonderful understanding of the game and an incredible ability to read things before everyone else.
And he did it all with style and pizzazz, and that is the signature of the great man himself. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So what can they make of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bale, and he's got the beating of his man. Bale! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Bale. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. Not where it came from. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Birmingham Legion with the corner, there first. They've played it short. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he shoots! Birmingham Legion have their second corner now. Yamal plays it short. He's having a hit! And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yeah. Vitinha, oh, good read. Now it's Mbappe. And it's been played through. Tries a shot! And that's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Dixon. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Rossi. Tonali. And here's Bale. And he's got away from him. Takes a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Tries to play it through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Now it's Alvarez. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bale. Yamal. Great chance! Oh, off the bar! And he's found a way past. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Birmingham really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Substitution on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Vieira. Number 5, Vitinha. Coming on the field, number 25, Chiellini. Number
Yamal
16,
who's short.
Targets.
It's run loose. And the finish! And again! And no mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tonali tries to clear. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dixon. And it's Bale. Davids. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Big chance! It's hit the crossbar. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So right back into the action. And here's Yamal. It'll be a throw-in. Davids. Now it's Mbappe. De Rossi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Chiellini gets across and deals with it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Bale. Davids. Neymar. Now he's got space here. Nesta. Davids. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. And here's Alvarez. Yamal. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Bale. Spread to the right. Yamal. Nice defending, physical and effective.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
60 minutes played. Now it's Bale. Davids. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. That's the keeper's ball. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Michel Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes to finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Oh, Jim, I suspect it wasn't just us who were surprised when Victor Osimhen was sent on loan to Istanbul at the start of the 24-25 season, but again, he has proved just why. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Here's Yamal. Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pinches it off him. Quality ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Roberto Carlos. Flash getting up there! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tonali is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but...
And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Schneider. Cafu. Tries to play it through. Hullet. There's the delivery. Cleared away.
Birmingham are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vinicius Junior. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Yamal.
Al Nassr definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's superb. Schneider. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Platini. Now this could be a chance. And he gets rid in a hurry. Cafu. Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Roberto Carlos. No way through. And it's Michel Platini. And he's picked out the run. Real chance. And a chance! Well taken goal. And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dalton. Yamal. Good purposeful running this. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Chance! And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Platini with the short one. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. And here's Vinicius Junior. Platini looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. And Neymar. Cafu works it forward. It's Schneider. And it's Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's Rijkaard. Passes short and sharp. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Tonali. And they can counter here. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he thumps it clear. Could move up a gear here. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Neymar plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Pepe. Cafu. Pull it. And this is Pele. Rijkaard tries to clear. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And it's Gullit. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gullit. Cafu in acres of space out wide. Leicester getting this one clear. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. The ball's gone astray. Al Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's Bale! Oh, good read. He has another go! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! And the comeback is complete. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Shot a goal! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And now he has 2. Birmingham Legion now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Birmingham Legion have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's through here. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Osimhen. And he cuts out the supply. Platini. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Birmingham clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. That has not gone well. And the through ball. Pele receives it in a wide position. Chance! And no mistake. And what a climax we have here! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution on the field, number 37.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Al Nassr give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Coming on the field.
And this is Bale. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Now he's running away. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best.
Number 17.
Birmingham nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Substitution. There will be 3 minutes.
So threatening ball. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Rice! Superb from Rice! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And when the manager called on him, he was only to... That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Now it's Forlan, Cafu. Platini. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Platini, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's having a go! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Xavi Alonso. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The referee has given a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught nap, and another try! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely aimed pass. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Birmingham are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Platini. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos goes short. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Roberto Carlos. Stood up well to him there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Yaya Toure bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Forlan. Cafu. Platini gets a foot in here. Half an hour played now. Oh, what a ball! Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Alvarez. Now he's running away. Hangs one in. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. To O'Shea. Baresi. And it's Rijkaard. Tonali. Platini. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gives it back. And he was alert to it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's superb. He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Xavi Alonso. Tonali. Yaya Toure. Alvarez, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a little off target. And it's Xavi Alonso. Forlan.
There will
Cleared
be one
away.
minute added time.
Platini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Bale. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And that is indeed the final act. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Birmingham really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Costa Curta. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted. Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cafu. No way he was going to let him past. Yamal chasing after it. Pinches it off him. Alvarez. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. And here's Bale. It's Bale! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Substitution on the field, number 77.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Birmingham Legion leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Birmingham are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Xavi Alonso. Threads one in. Spread to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Shoots! Has fallen kindly here. And that's in. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Substitution.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a smartly directed ball. Birmingham Legion still have the cards to affect this game. Not going up front in a hurry. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yaya Toure.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Yaya Toure. Now it's Nedved. It's a good spell of possession, this. Lovely ball. Hit! And that's a good finish. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitution on the field. Number 37.
Birmingham Legion are able now to make their
Number
substitution.
8.
It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 18.
Barcelona cut their deficit and
Coming
look
on the field.
raring to go again.
Number 13.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rice. Number 20.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Cafu, he's shifting through the gear, and the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Opts to play it. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. That has not gone well. He's gone forward, and he was quick to react. And back to the keeper they go. Birmingham Legion close now to seeing this one through to the end. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
There they go, hunting again.
Thuram gets across to intercept
There will
that.
be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cafu. And it's Nedved. Now it's Bale. And the counter is on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And there goes the final whistle. Birmingham Legion have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Bale, voted man of the match, and
Hello,
deservedly
everybody, and
so.
Please join me in wishing a happy
Well, from
wedding
behind, Jim,
anniversary
that
for
is
one of our
some win,
band
isn't it?
club
Well,
members.
what we've seen is a team...
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very...
He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Marseille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Silvestre. Cross needs to be good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Takes on his marker. Vinicius Junior going forward. Tonali is having a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Tonali certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived. This guy, Lorenzo Insigne, is a very fine player, Peter.
Certainly had his fair share of plaudits lately.
And he's deserved them all. He's so prolific on that left wing. And while he does have the vision and intelligence to play in other attacking positions, it's out wide where he feels most at home. His pace, his agility, and his ability to cut in are some of his greatest strengths.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that's nice. And it's Insigne. Now it's Totti. Rodri. Totti. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
First quarter of an hour gone. Platini. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Totti always looking for that half a chance. Floated through. He's well positioned. Guirassy! Fantastic from Guirassy! He's got himself an absolute peach. Marseille have the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
The first breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And here's Bale. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Birmingham really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Insigne. He has found a way through. Delivered low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he was quick to react. Baresi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Platini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Played in. Leicester attempts a clearance. Tonali.
Marseille genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
And he can thump it away. He's shifted it to the flank. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's being urged to shoot. And he's really put himself on the line here. Marseille have their second corner now. They've played it short. It's going across. And a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nesta. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Nesta cuts out the pass. Some resolute defending there. Insigne. Marseille disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Girassi. Totti. And it's McAllister. Platini conjures time and space where few can. Oh, perfectly measured that. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Platini plays it short. Deftly away. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Birmingham Legion go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior might just make this. Yamal, this is promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been knocked clear. Birmingham Legion are looking to break at pace. He's through here. That's been cut out, well played. McAllister. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Pass somewhat off target. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Bale. Defending was strong and firm. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Insigne. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival.
Birmingham really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Oh, what a mistake! Insigne will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 10, Totti. Le numéro 20, le numéro 8.
Costa Curta. Now he's off and running.
Le numéro 7, Hazard. Le numéro 11, Neymar. Le
Hakimi.
numéro 14,
Optisol. It's a
Changement en
pretty
cours.
loose pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Marseille have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Neatly clipped into space. That'll be a throw-in. And this is Park Ji-sung. Shot could... And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is a brilliant interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Baresi. Silvestre. Cannavaro. Optisung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Neymar has the space to scheme. Birmingham Legion very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And it's Insigne. And this is Hazard. Just eases him off the ball.
Marseille can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Hazard. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Bale. Rodri. Played through into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Mbappe. Rizal. He's got away. Can he finish? Goal! They have stolen level at the last. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent, the way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure.
Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Birmingham Legion are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's free, he has got space. Nesta calmly anticipates, and he's lost his man here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And this is Bale, and he's Bale! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Birmingham Legion with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Platini plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Yamal makes a move down the right. He's looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be...
He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Neither of... He's gone for goal! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And again they hit the front. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Liverpool with the lead. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. Pass is coming off in fix it. Tries one from range. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Xavi, he's in a good... And the shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter.
Chance, surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. And here's Bale. Spread to the right.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Eto'o. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's worked it through. And this is Bale. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And that's in. Just one goal in it now. Game on. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
He'll try from distance. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Shifted it to the flank. Crosses it. And a header! It's in! And this is getting better and better. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Birmingham Legion are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Shoots! Well taken goal. A goal at a really telling moment. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Birmingham Legion cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Dumfries is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Plenty. And a chance! Could be danger here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 77.
The second period is on the way.
Coming on the field.
Birmingham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Always goal side. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stood up well to him there. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Birmingham Legion do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
And now they can spring out of defence. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Almost an hour gone.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Mohamed Salah with the short one. And here's Mohamed's chance! And here's great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Birmingham Legion are looking to go forward now. More and more pressure on the ball here. Dumfries. And that's definitely not his best.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Dumfries. Birmingham Legion still have the cards to affect this game. Dumfries. Now it's Yamal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through. Tries a shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Liverpool go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Leicester cuts it out into the last quarter of an hour.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal, big chance! He's got it all! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Bale really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Substitution in progress.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's going to go a long way. Into the last 5 minutes. No, he's not going to get any further than that. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, shooting chance! So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who...
And the finish! It's Gerrard! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
4 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
very quickly, the sub... Rizal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rizal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rizal. David Villa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's it. There will be time for no more. Birmingham Legion perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Birmingham lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combat.
Yamal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Araujo. Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And now they can clear their lines. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot...
There's the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah. And it's Azar. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Azar. Birmingham Legion are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs.
No, and pull it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well measured. Well read, and the danger is averted. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found a way through. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pass somewhat off target. Platini. Now it's Bale. So what can they make of this? And here's Dembele. Can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Stood up well to him there. And this is Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And this is Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And the pass is intercepted. Portugal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Bullet! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Schneider. And here's Dembele. And this is Hullet. Very nicely done. He's dealt with that really well. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Picked out brilliantly. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And that is well cleared. And he's managed to gift it back. Dembele is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And he was quick to react. Araujo.
There will be 1 minute
Yeah.
added time.
And it's Pepe. There's the crossfield ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Oh no, what a tense a shot! Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, no joy this time. Azar, the player who needs no introduction. Platini. Azar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Always goal side.
Birmingham really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Look, Dembele! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Platini.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Coming on the field.
Leicester makes the interception.
Number 16.
It's Rice.
Number 17. Atebrisal. Number 13.
He has a look up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution in progress.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has not gone well. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. He is through. It's Ibrahimovic. Has goal! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pelé knocks it into space, and this is Pelé. They've won a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cruyff plays it short, and here's Cruyff. The cutback. Leicester clears it away. Birmingham Legion are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Pelé, and that could set him on his way. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
A case now of complete control. And here's Bale. Bale! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now this could be a chance. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Rijkaard. Rice. David Villa. Nedved is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, this looks sharp. He's having a hit! What a hit! The save was firm.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Played back. Now it's Villa. He's beaten the last man. Vieira. Excellent. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He's got away. Mohamed Salah with the foul. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Zico. Driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Bale.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Thiago. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. Guardiola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tonali. Yamal.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Birmingham clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always...
It's Bale! And it's a goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Birmingham Legion have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Good take, and is he in? Baresi. Oh, right place, right time.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the
chance for a shot! And he's heaved it away. And it's Thiago. He's a Adriano! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Adriano deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. No way through, so back it comes. Eto'o. That is a brilliant interception.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Eto'o clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's good running with the ball. And he can thump it away. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. Tonali. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. That has not gone well. Nesta gets across to intercept that. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Birmingham Legion have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. The second half is up and running.
Birmingham can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Guardiola. Has a look and plays it forward. Guardiola, there's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's Bale! So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tonali, who played through for the wide man. Guardiola. Thiago. And it's Thiago. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he finish? It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van der Ven clears it away, and now they can spring out of defence.
Number 17.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he cuts out the supply. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Thiago. And it's Salah. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Towering header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Birmingham Legion do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Eto'o. Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. Thiago. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, what a... Yamal! Off the post! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Substitution on the field. Number
So we have
18,
movement on both benches.
Number 37,
Xavi.
Van de Ven. Number 8,
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that
Number
really well
20.
and stopped it.
Serge Gnabry.
Salah.
Number
Oh,
13.
now here's an interesting
William
matchup.
Saliba.
Great vision.
Number 41.
Eto'o gets into a good position.
Substitutions taking place.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Vieri. Tries to play it through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Salah. Mohamed Salah running with the ball. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bale. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gnabry finding himself in space. Gnabry plays it in. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Rizal running with intent. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 3 minutes.
That's been
added
cut
time.
out, well played. Gnabry.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? Aimed beyond the defence. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Birmingham Legion looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific
Please
day
take
for
this
them.
opportunity to pay a
Bale
visit to
claiming the
our
man of the
official
match
store where
award,
memorabilia
and
from
there is
today's match
very
are
little
now
room for
available.
argument. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
You know who I've got my eye on here, Peter? Dennis Bergkamp. He'll be performing all sorts of different roles out there. The focus...
Platini! Oh, it's come off the upright. That pass isn't the best. Mane. Where it came from. He's found a way through. Tonali. Mbappe. Platini. Chance here to counter. That's a little off target. And it's Bergkamp. Rafa Silva. Now it's Bale.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the counter is on. That has been cut short. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. It's a threatening ball. Rafa Silva.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Driving on and making good progress. Mane. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now, can they get him away?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Costa Curta. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's hit the crossbar. Quality ball. Rafa Silva. Raul. That is good alertness. Tonali. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Mbappe. Platini. Platini! Costa Curta gets it clear. And here's Yamal. Mane could move up a gear here. Rafa Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Half an hour played now. Platini. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Bale. Platini. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mane. He is through here. That is... In he goes again. Platini. João Neves. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Raul might just make this. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Raul, and they can counter here.
Birmingham have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Tonali. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Public transportation today. Please
some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. And maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Back on the way then.
Birmingham are probably...
Can he finish? Birmingham Legion have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Brilliantly cut out. Nesta. Played towards the front line. And this is Bergkamp. Yamal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bale running with the ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Rafa Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been cut out, well played. Rafa Silva. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Birmingham Legion choosing to make the first change.
Number 10, Platini. Number 18,
Conte. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Coming on
Looking
the
for the
field,
run.
Number 99, Batistuta.
He's picked his way through.
Number 17, Number
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Rafa Silva. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Bale. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry, oh, great leap! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rizal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Birmingham Legion with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rizal goes short. Big chance! Oh, off the bar! Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game. Rizal with the short one. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Peru are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's nice.
He's having a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Birmingham Legion are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
João Neves was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Birmingham Legion can consider themselves just about safe now. And here's Bale. Now it's gonna... He'll try from distance! Off the post! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
And here's Bergkamp. Tries to play it through. De Gea claims comfortably. And the return pass. Rice. Distributed tidily. Good ball, good take. And the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Can he get it through? Atukolu! Goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Peru give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defense.
And Batistuta! Oh, this is a great position. That's that, the end. Birmingham Legion pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Bale taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Club members who are celebrating their birthdays
So
today.
there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball, and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game.
Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Platini. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Costa Curta. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bale. And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary. Good ball, good take. Caceres. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Platini. Pass is just off target. Thuram. Platini! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Platini. Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Birmingham Legion with the corner, they're first. Yamal goes short. Now it's Yamal. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Birmingham Legion have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Tries one from range. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Birmingham Legion have a free kick. Costa Curta. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Over to the right flank. He's found a way past. That is good strength. Shoots! Gerrard. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. Now it's Bale. Platini, given the lift of his goal. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Platini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Caceres. This is a promising build-up. Nesta cuts it out. Yamal. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great chance! There it is!
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's the end of the first 45. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action.
Birmingham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hazard, and it's Gerrard. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Villa. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he can thump it away. Taken back almost at once. Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, David Villa. Number
Rijkaard.
10, Platini.
Passing
Coming
is
on the
crisp
field,
and sharp.
Number
And he's been
77,
shifted off it.
Vinicius Junior. Number 17,
Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. He is through here. Hazard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Is number 2, Cannavaro.
That has been knocked clear. Great ball, and he's in here. Birmingham Legion have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Bale. Stood up well to him there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bellingham. Birmingham Legion are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard. Passes short and sharp. Vinicius Junior. Ferry with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Corner number 3 coming up. Yamal plays it short. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Bale, and he plays one through, and he's running through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Probing pass, and he was quick to react. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Azar. And it's Gerrard. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's in a great position here.
Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Yamal. He'll try from distance! And that could have brought them level.
Lamine Yamal was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Now it's Hazard. And that's been intercepted. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Ibrahimovic. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's got the beating of his man. Ball's gone out of play. Zanetti gets into a good position, takes aim and crosses. Keeper's dealt with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Birmingham Legion played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. So we're very much on the way now. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter.
Platini! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now the breakaway. Nicely weighted ball. Bale. It's Bale! Oh, it's hit the post. Yamal. And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Birmingham really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Birmingham Legion leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Gerrard. Raul.
That's going in strongly.
Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's burst. Yamal! Oh, it rattles the bar. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Gerrard. Kvaratskhelia. Kessié has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Birmingham Legion with the corner. They're first. Yamal goes short. And here's Yamal. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot, surely! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's Bale! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique.
David Villa! And that's in. They are purring, truly purring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 30 minutes is number 19, David Villa.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
A proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance.
Spot on.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Now Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Mbappe. Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Platini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Both sides exercising caution for now. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Bale. It's Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Birmingham Legion with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Bale. Vieira gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Seedorf. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, that's superb. Rummenigge, good purposeful running this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Platini powering forward here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Cruyff. No goals as yet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Tonali in acres of space out wide. And here's Bale. Yamal. He's hit it long, but astray. Rummenigge. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Tonali.
That's good play from him.
The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Rijkaard!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tonali. Can he get it through? Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Platini. Platini. Good, strong midfield running here. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now this could be a chance. Closing in on goal. Bale. Now it's Yamal. And they can counter here. Played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. It is a corner. Birmingham Legion have their third corner. They've played it short. And here's Yamal. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe never out of the action for... And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
With the owner of a blue car
The midway point of the game.
Birmingham really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're off again.
Birmingham clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Seedorf. Tonali. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's nice. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Seedorf plays it short. Birmingham Legion have the chance to go the other way. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. Seedorf calmly anticipates. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice control. Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's picked his way through. Birmingham Legion needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention.
And he shoots! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Platini. Quality ball. Tonali. Look at the shoots! Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Maldini. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And here's Cruyff. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a sharp pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
Birmingham really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Elects to cross. And that has been knocked clear. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Yamal, and it's Michel Platini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. You have to expect that from everyone now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Might be danger here. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Yamal. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8, Tonali. Number 18, Yamal. Number 10, Platini. Number 37, Van de Ven. Coming on the field, number 19,
Van Dijk with the clearance.
David Villa. Number 9, Vieri.
Nedved.
Number 41.
Now it's Platini.
Number
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Number 13.
Vieri. And that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a success.
And the shots! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Cruyff. Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Platini. Yamal. Looking to pass their way. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Yamal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Now it's Bale. Vitinha wins the duel this time. And it's Vitinha. He's a sharp little ball here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Yamal. And he skips past his man. Here's a chance! Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Yamal is herring after that one. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a good ball out wide. O'Shea. Big chance! And it's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 21 minutes is number 25.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
O'Shea!
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
O'Shea!
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vitinha. Mbappe. Platini. Now it's Bale. And he was quick to react. Vitinha. Rijkaard. O'Shea. Now it's Griezmann. Cruyff. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Great ball if he can get there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Birmingham Legion have the chance to go the other way. Well, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Tonali. Platini plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. O'Shea. And it's Griezmann. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Cruyff. For O'Shea. And here's Mbappe.
There's the shot!
And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Yamal.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Yamal plays it short.
Great chance! It's a goal!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Shoots!
Oh, it's come off the upright.
And it's in!
And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal made.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Birmingham Legion leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. So the action resumes. Nesta. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. O'Shea, this is a promising build-up. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann running with the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Griezmann.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's having a shot! It's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
O'Shea, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cruyff, and that could set him on his way. Dixon has a look and plays it forward. Threads one in. That's the keeper's ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Mbappe. Birmingham Legion are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard, who's set up one goal so far, looking for options for movement. And he's running through. He might be in here.
Bale clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Cruyff stood up well to him there. That is ended up in no man's land. Vitinha, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to get free. And it's Lopez. Fermin. This is promise. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Birmingham Legion visibly comfortable, now up by 3. That looks a good ball through. He has a look up. That's a throw. And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also...
And Holland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal is onto this. Now there's Bale! So a breakthrough already. Driving forward. And it's made its way to him. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back to the goalkeeper. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Mbappe, looking to play him in. Can he get it through? Great ball and his chance! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Birmingham Legion are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Totti. This looks promising. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Bale. That's good running with the ball. He's going for goal! That is special! Gareth Bale! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Birmingham Legion find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
And pull it! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bale. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, tenemos un niño perdido. Al padre de un niño con camiseta amarilla, se le solicita presentarse en el centro de información.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and
he's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Birmingham Legion with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And here's Yamal, pinches it off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Olise. Van de Ven. Bale going after that. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Foot in. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a sharp pass. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van de Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Bojan. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Van Basten. Bojan.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vinicius Junior. And he's quick to return it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. That has not gone well. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Bojan. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Olise! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal. That looks a good ball through. It's Bale! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Birmingham Legion have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling there'll be one.
Olise! Oh, good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Malaysia restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Bojan. Van Basten. Rijkaard. Out of play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Van Basten is herring after that one. Platini can see things others simply cannot. And he's cut it out. Can he spark a counter here? Platini! Platini! That's really well cleared. Oh, this looks sharp. Rijkaard. Now it's Olise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Bale. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Olise. And that could set him on his way. Well, and the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So, we're into the second 45. He's had it taken off him. Bale knocks it into space. And here's Yamal. And he's straight offside. Platini. Nicely shaped ball. Zabani makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. Olise does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bojan Krkić is onto it in a flash. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Olise. That's going wide left. Has a look and plays it forward. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Bojan. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. Platini. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And claimed it back swiftly. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's clever. De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, super ball. It's Bale! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Substitution on the field. Number 77.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 18. Yamal. Number 10. Platini.
Lacroix.
Number 8. Tonali. Number 37.
Rijkaard.
Coming on the field. Number 19.
Now it's Rice.
David
Well
Villa.
read, nice interception.
Number 17.
Vinicius
Edgar
Junior.
Brisson. Number
it's Drogba.
16. Fermin. Number 41.
Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Number 13.
well stopped.
Williams Saliba. Substitution in progress.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Shoots!
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Lacroix. Rice. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Fermin. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
David Villa. Bale.
Can he finish?
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Birmingham Legion have their second corner now. Rizal goes short. Malaysia have the chance to go the other way. Well read, and the danger is averted. And no, that was never going to make it. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Bale.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Olmo. That's a cute ball. Leicester calmly anticipates. Dixon. Good work on the right flank here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. This is it then, now or never. Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. There you have it, the referee says that time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, now here's Adriano, quite an enigma.
That probably best describes him. A fabulous natural talent that can be erratic.
Now it's Pelé. It's Pelé! Oh, what has happened here? And another try!
He's delivered all right.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in a great position here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Platini. He has found the way through.
And the shot!
Has another go!
It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Birmingham Legion restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
That's going in strongly.
Yaya Toure, good take, and is he in? And that has been cleared. Mbappe, oh, good read. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe, oh, that's fabulous. Platini finding himself in space. And that's chance, surely! And no mistake.
And the comeback is complete!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Birmingham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
He's having a shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Birmingham Legion have their second corner now. Platini plays it short. Now it's Platini. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
O'Shea. He's a sharp little ball here. Pelé. O'Shea. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a good-looking delivery. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Platini. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Veron. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pele, Ronaldinho. Now it's Veron. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh no, chance! And that's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Birmingham Legion go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tonali promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Birmingham Legion claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. We're on the move again. Stood up well to him there. And this is Bale. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Yamal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
O'Shea. Veron. Robertson. Can he get it through? And he's quick to return it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that has been knocked clear. Yamal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's on it. Can he get away? And a header! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's quick to get rid. Veron. Ronaldinho. Yamal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yamal! And that would have been some goal.
Lamine Yamal really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
So, third corner of the game. Yamal goes short. And the shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And now he has two. Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tonali, nicely intercepted. Yaya Toure. Now this could be a chance. Platini. And Jamal. Platini. Costa Curta. Distributed tidily. Knocks it out wide. Aimed at the far side. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 10, Platini. Number 8, Tonali. Number 37.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Coming on the field.
The runs cross. And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 41.
Threads one in. This looks promising. He is through here. Shapes the suits. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Bale! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. And it's Robertson. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard. Gives it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Saliba. And now the breakaway. Nesta calmly anticipates. Bale might just make this. Now it's Jamal. He's got away.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance for a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rizal with the short one. Opts to play it back. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that is that. Birmingham Legion have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Bale voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Put any litter in the bins provided.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he's